evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Am I ready to suffer from RNG? I mean, is anyone ever really ready for that? Gonna deal with it, though. Hopefully there's not too much of it. Okay. So we're still just exploring, but I think we need to make it to here first.
Careful now, that's a trap.
I just needed to get the chat up so I can read it.
Some treasure there. Perhaps you'll find a monster, though. Oh well, there's just one way to know.
Okay, that's suspicious as hell. This is like, you know, forest completely controlled by a lich queen. Supposedly everything that comes in here dies, and there's all these voices warning us, and then just this random dude, pick a barrel. Fine, I'll pick a barrel.
Treasures at my fingertips. Lost.
I hope you were choosy at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
Honestly, I just grabbed the first one.
Hear your moans. Who will save you here? Phantom will take you.
I find it more and more hilarious. Like, doesn't matter how desperate they are, doesn't matter how, like, lowly of a character they are. Like, they could be slaves, you know, servicing for some horrible tyrant, and yet when you talk to them with Jahan or Medora or any of the side characters, they'll still be like, I'm not talking to you. It's like, oh yeah, we're just, you know, trapped in this forest, our souls being tortured for all of eternity. No, but talk to an NPC? Ugh.
Hidden switches like skulls. Hidden switches. Hide her. The temple. The temple. will take you. The forest will hold you.
Because I'm usually running around as Jahan because he has the highest perception, so he can point out traps and everything. So he's usually the first one that goes to go talk when they inspect something, and then they're just like, I don't want to talk to you. It just kind of tickles me to no end how choosy some of these things will be, no matter how bad their circumstances are.
Turn back while you can. Go no further. The temple holds her bones. The temple. Back. Turn back while you can.
Alright, looks like we got a fight over here.
The apocalypse is at hand.
That is becoming my new favorite thing to open fights with.
Serenade us, Nick.
In the desert of faithlessness, only this can revive me.
silence awaits you. Missed.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
I'll make short work of this scum.
Silence awaits you.
Your blood will never cease flowing.
No glory in this death.
A little help here.
It is kind of nice to be at the point where I can just kind of ignore like a lot of the environmental hazards now because they just don't do enough damage to stop me from walking through them to kill something.
I needed that.
I feel better already.
On the mend.
On the men.
Bless the seven, I am restored. Sweet relief.
On the man.
Turn back. Turn back while you know the lick, Queen. You cannot touch back. Turn back while you can.
Intruder spy.
The phantom will take you. The forest will hold you. Go, no, the dead pay tribute. Will take you. The forest will hold you. Do you come from where the sun shines? Do you bring news of dawn? Go, no. The temple rejects life. Come from where the sun shines. Do you bring news of dawn?
Are these enemies, or can I talk to them?
Intruder spy.
Okay, they're enemies. Let's reload and get the drop on them.
Pretty fireworks lethal flames.
That instantly killed one of them.
Boss, I'm furious!
Energy surge from the heavens.
Some damage. A bonfire of my enemy! Absolution!
Don't freeze, Nick.
cannot concoct a worse punishment from here. I sharpened this hernia just for you!
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
I know exactly where to pierce your flesh. Lacerate!
This place is unbearable!
Stave of the elements.
So air is the only thing they don't have resistance to. And physical.
Into the fray once more. On the mend! Bless the seven, I am restored!
Back on my feet again.
Temple of the Dead, Source Temple, Abandoned Shack. Oh, let's go get that waypoint first.
The boar tries to grunt and squeal, but not a note high or low does it produce. Its entire body bespeaks an exasperated frustration at being unable to do so. The boar energetically points towards the downward sloping path. Whoever robbed him of his voice might be close by indeed.
Alright, let's go. Justice for the boar. Get his voice back.
You approach a man dressed in all too familiar immaculate robes, with a strange voice marked by occasional growls that a boar might make. He is about to cast a spell on a terrified bunny, which he is gripping tightly in his worn and claw-like hands. Your approach startles him, however, causing him to relax his hold. Feeling the pressing fingers slipping from its little body, the bunny manages to break free and quickly disappears into the nearby rabbit hole. The Immaculate eyes you hatefully and yells.
Curse you! I've got a few words left in this barren throat of mine, and it took me the damnedest time to get my paws on that long-eared good-for-naught. Elaborate on what? That I have no voice unless I take one, eh? That I am mute unless I make other voices mine? Mine for an infuriatingly short time? And what do you care about a dumb deer, you cretin? What do you care about a...
The Immaculate seems to be rapidly losing his ability to speak, managing only to growl like a boar in heat. Then he coughs violently and falls completely silent as he mouths torrents of unspoken expletives. His intention is rather hard to misread, though. He'll tear you limb from limb unless you do him that courtesy first.
Let us make them pay, friends. May I be valiant as the lion of summer.
I run, they fall. I like this game.
Please assist me, friends!
All my enemies!
Target is too far. He's in the circle.
Like a sleepy snail.
Fuck, these things have a lot of HP. They have a lot of HP and they do a fuck ton of damage. And once he summoned them all, there were 6 of them total. All a level above us. Man, I'm handicapped like I was at the beginning of the game, it feels like, almost.
Bless the 7 I am restored.
He's probably just gonna get killed immediately. No, no, good. They're still going after the summon. Yep, he's dead again. I wonder if I can get the drop on him, or if this is just scripted that I have to let him summon all this shit after the conversation. And what is this bullshit of it keep telling me stuff is too far away when it's literally within the line? He is 100% within that line. None of him is stepping outside of this line, yet it's saying he's too far away.
I need another chance!
Yeah, I'm reloading. This, like, on top of being completely outgunned, it's just RNGing the fuck out of me now. Let's see if we can, if it'll actually let us catch him off guard, or if that's just gonna, like, it's scripted that we have to let them all get their ambush round and fuck us in the beginning. Because on top of them all getting their ambush round, it was also the fact that that archer, like, all of his stuff was AoE, and he got to attack 3 times and do a shit ton of damage. Wow, all of that, and that's all the damage it did to him. It looks like either way, he gets to summon all of his bullshit. And he has a billion fucking AP. $2,400. And she got silenced. I need to get to a character that can examine. I need to see if that was just bullshit, if that was just, he just has that much HP or what, that he got hit by all of those meteor strikes and barely took any damage. Because if he's just really resistant to fire, then I'll just open up the battle with a different spell. Now, it said attack of opportunity, but I didn't see her take an attack of opportunity. Okay, yeah, 70% resistance to fire. So Earth. Earth is like the only thing this guy doesn't heavily resist. Except this will also kill the rabbit, which was kind of something I was trying to avoid. I even placed the meteor strike to not hit the rabbit before.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
You can struggle all you want, but still I'll get what I want.
Okay, so he doesn't have any air resistance.
Today's forecast, obliteration.
Fuck, I killed the rabbit. I don't know if killing the rabbit is bad or not. Could also try going in with Scarlet, but it'll probably get her killed once he summons all of his other bullshit.
You filthy beast.
Ghostly masquerade.
Oh, what the fuck was that? It literally made everything whiff because the conversation started instead of doing the actual attack. Fuck you, game. That was a fucking sneak attack, and you just turned it into the scripted encounter. Like, I can literally hear, like, the DM and the other side screaming, like, no, you can't do that to this guy. This is the boss. I made him myself. He's special. You can't use those tactics on him. Alright, at least we got him frozen. This is looking like the best option for this fight. Also, what is the deal? Every single ability, it keeps saying the target is too far when there's still like that much space left on the range. Like, suddenly the range isn't the range anymore.
Time for a lullaby!
I strike from the eye of the storm.
No, I didn't see who it was. Again, she is 100% within the line, yet it's saying target too far.
I'll make short work of this scum.
I'll concoct a worse punishment from here.
Oh, it might have been Demi from Phantasy Star 4 then.
Breaking bones!
Oh, not Demi. Nice, we're actually able to lock him down so he couldn't summon his bullshit.
What's that gleam?
Accursed be my mother for giving birth to a mute child. Perhaps if the wench had drunk a little less moonshine as she nursed me in her belly, I might not have been brought into this world with weak eyes, weak limbs, and no power in my vocal cords at all. But I digress. After long last I know the formula, the one that would give me a permanent voice. No longer will I have to steal scraps of speech from rats and reindeer. 2 ingredients are all I need in a tea I'll brew, a potion that will awaken my sleeping throat. 1 voxwood, oh so rare, but I have found a cut red and picking from the fan of forest. 2 bottled voice. This one still eludes me, but it too must be found somewhere here in these damnable woods. There's most probably not a second one of its kind to be found in the plain of Rivlon. Once I have it, all I'll have to do is cram the voxwood into this bottle and it should instantly liquefy. The Temple of the Dead, that is where the bottled voice is to be found. In that place of most ancient alchemical rituals, that is all the conduit told me. She cares not for my quest, I know. She'd like to squeeze me dry of blood and feed me to one of her starstones. No matter, soon I will have a voice. No longer will I be shamed to the inoculates by clucking like a chicken whenever another spell wears off. Soon, but first, another bunny.
Lucky find!
Okay, that's the wolf. Okay, so the bunny made it out. Looks like it didn't have any effect on the actual quest, though. I thought maybe it would stick around and tell me something. Let's see what this quest actually is. A voice in the wilderness. Not seeing this quest. Unless it's a longer one from a previous. Oh wow, this was a quest all the way back from the first area. I guess I skipped all the previous steps. Speak to the voiceless rabbit in Scythia near the bridge to Lacula Forest. Talk to the sad deer in Lacula Forest. Oh, okay. This is to, this is for one of the NPCs I haven't used. This is for the thief, for Wolgraf, to get him to speak again. This is a character side quest for a character that I never picked up. That explains it. I guess I can still do it and go give it to him. Yeah, I've basically just been rocking the same party the entire game, so I didn't pick up the thief or the archer. But yeah, the thief was mute, and I do remember him when you first meet him. Yes, Josie, can I help you? Don't touch the camera. Stop it. Watch your tail. God damn it.
Your silly human notions of good and evil mean nothing to us cats.
Yeah, pretty much. Come on. What is it? Is the dogs barking outside upsetting you? Is that what it is? No. Stay over there. Don't go in front of the monitor. I don't want you hitting the camera. You can't control your tail. Yeah, he's still right here. Keep your tail away from the camera. Yep, he's being needy. Which is weird, because he wants attention. He wants so much attention, but he doesn't want you to hold him. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Alright. I think he's good now. That's the Temple of the Dead. That's the Source Temple. That's like the next major place we need to go to. What is this?
submit to me, you will... What do I spy? Remarkable. A living, breathing something, it seems. You dare to approach me here, mortal? Don't you know who I am? Don't you know what I do?
You're... Wow. You're the... Supposedly this great lich that is taking control of this forest, yet I am not skilled enough to identify your items.
He is so much more than a friend. He is my soul torn from me, reflecting back in passion. From humble beginnings came he, until I crafted out of him the want I felt in my existence. Ahu was mine to make, and Ahu is mine to have. A love as great as this, it shall not be denied. The sister of the king, of course, the phantom of the woods, of course, the mother of all corpses, of course, the ruler of the dead. It is self-evident.
Who isn't powerful enough to identify my items? So cut with the hype train.
I am Cassandra, queen of the Phantom Forest, and you have come where you are not welcome. The only king, Brachus Rex. He rules all of Rivellon, and I, his double, rule too. For a time, at least. We were forged together by our very souls, and all that was his was mine, and all that was mine his. But it's no wonder you haven't heard of me. He's gouged me from history, one statue, one tablet, one scroll at a time. But make no mistake, I live. Strange, isn't it? How a love greater than the gods themselves can tear you from time. But time matters little to me anymore. No, it floats past me unfelt as light upon a blind eye. To hide his weakness, to conceal his greatest misdeed. My brother was a kind ruler before he became a rabid tyrant, but his descent into madness was swift. Power he gained, and with it, a terrible fear of death that hounded him ceaselessly night and day. He stationed 100 guards outside his bedchamber and mine, but still he kept awake all night, expecting assassins. He soon determined that he must diminish his risk. I, his sister, forged to his soul, was his greatest liability. My death would spell his, and so he sought to break the bond between us. My brother is a clever sort. Once he sets his mind to a task, it's good as done. Brachus discovered that while we lived, the forge could not be broken. But this did not deter him, no. For Brachus, there are only temporary difficulties. And so he turned me into an immortal creature. Living, yes, but wedded to death. A lich, destined to roam, ever half alive among the world of the living. We were lost to one another. We who had walked hand in hand through all of life. We who shared each thought, each trial with perfect understanding between us. I was cast out and aside. And Brachus, empowered by his new freedom, went on to rule. But I've never forgotten his betrayal. No, I've spent centuries searching, seeking, until the perfect solution appeared before me. How better to have guaranteed my brother hated his own cold, cruel heart than to make him feel my torment. I discovered how to restore our soul forge, and I determined to bind our souls once more. The torment of the never-arriving grave would have haunted him as it haunts me. The pain his betrayal caused me would have been his to savor. But in the end, my brother found a worse fate than any I could have devised. Source King that he was, Brachus was stricken down not once, but twice. First deposed, then resurrected, then defeated once more. I can think of no finer torture for that proud madman than to come to the cusp of glory, only to be cast back down for all time. Is that so? You, a frail mortal, laid low the eternal crown of Brachus Rex? How sinfully inglorious. Yes, how humiliating for the so-called Lord of Chaos to find himself run through by a slave to age and order. I do believe thanks are in order. To show my gratitude, I will allow you to roam my woods at your own discretion. This is no mean feat that I swear to tolerate the stench of your living flesh, mortal. Take it as a tremendous honor. Is that so? And how might I weigh the debt of a mortal? Could you do more for me than, say, a boar, a wolf? Does your kind not serve me best when the lovely blush of rot swells along your delicate hide? Still, I do suppose we could come to an agreement. Ahu, the one I love, is reluctant to admit that he loves me too. He clings to the past like a fading old man. So I desire to drive him from denial into acceptance. He is a stubborn one, though, that pussycat. And he has mastered the magic I once filled him with better than I had foreseen. That is why I need an ingredient even he cannot resist. An ingredient called stasis fern. There is a spirit in this forest called Sierra, who is known to possess like rarities. Alas, she seems to have quite vanished. It's simple, really. Find her, obtain the stasis fern, and the spell you desire shall be yours. It is an anomaly. A plant that is said to have grown in another realm altogether than Rivalon. The first garden, a place of myth and miracle. There, so the spirits of this forest told me, it bloomed and delighted with its fragrance no more. Yet taken from the first garden and brought here, it took on source-like particularities. Its magic is one of permanence. A magic as eternal as the world from whence it came, and with it, what I want will be mine. Ahu, my lover forever. Obviously, but that would be a disaster now, wouldn't it? A disaster of such proportions that I'd have to vent my rage on your innards. Only one, Ahu. I need you back, and I shall have you back.
Source Hunter, how glad I am to see you. Tread carefully. Weigh your every word. Cassandra has become more devious than I ever dared dream. You hit the nail on the head, Hunter. That is exactly what Cassandra wants to do. Kill the part of me that is cat, and claim for herself that which is human. No! I cannot bear it. I cannot. I am a cat, and always was. I remember my many siblings, my mother giving us suckle, licking me clean with a gentle purr. Yes, I remember the freedom of a pre-conscious existence. That is who I am, not a man. For what is it that humanity has given me? Nothing but suffering. Nothing but hurt and heartbreak. So stop her, Hunter. For the love of the Seven, stop Cassandra. To be human for all time is a fate worse to me than death. Careful, friend, for it'll be your death, not hers. She boasts that the magic she weaves makes her immortal, and I don't doubt the might of her sorcery. Nevertheless, where there is source hunters follow. Perhaps there may be a weakness in her fortifications still. This forest teems with wretched souls. They may know things we know not. All too well. Even in my human guise, I'd have gone quite as white as I am now at the mere mention of that otherworldly wonder. Stasis Fern. In Cassandra's hands, an instrument of ultimate torture. Ambrosia in my own. She'd use it to consolidate my human form everlastingly. You cannot let her have it at any cost. But should you find it, Hunter, please bring it to me instead. With Stasis Fern, that ultimate catnip, I can become the being I most desire to be. A cat once more and forever.
You can identify my stuff, though.
Only one, Abu. I need you back, and I shall have you back. Centuries I've seen devoid of a single instance of affection.
I wonder why. Everything you touch dies. Everything you behold withers. You are the Queen of Death, and your rule is one of bloody obliteration.
I am what I was made, my pet. Why judge me by laws that do not pertain to my nature? And you too are what you were made. So accept.
Feline is my nature, not human. I'll not allow you to defile my being any further.
You will submit to me. You will take the guise I have given you.
Never. Curse the human corpus, and curse the human consciousness you've given me. Far happier was I as naught but a carefree cat.
Ours was happiness once, and can be again. Why would you resist such promise?
Because you are no longer a woman worthy of love. It may be your brother's doing, but you are a ghoul beyond redemption. This entire forest is nothing but your abattoir, and it sickens me.
Perhaps you are meant to be my redemption. Submit to me, and all this horror will vanish.
Save your breath, Cassandra. I'll not be swayed by your lies.
You were always the only only one, Ahu. I need you back, and I shall have you back. Centuries I've seen devoid of a single instance of affection.
I wonder why. Everything you touch dies. Everything you behold withers. You are the queen of death, and your rule is one of bloody obliteration.
I am what I was made, my pet. Why judge me by laws that do not pertain to my nature? And you too are what you were made. So accept.
Feline is my nature, not human. I'll not allow you to defile my being any further.
You will submit to me. You will take the guise I have given you.
Never. Curse the human corpus, and curse the human consciousness you've given me. Far happier was I as naught but a carefree cat.
Ours was happiness once, and can be again. Why would you resist such promise?
Because you are no longer a woman worthy of love. It may be your brother's doing, but you are a ghoul beyond redemption. This entire forest is nothing but your abattoir, and it sickens me.
Perhaps you are meant to be my redemption. Submit to me, and all this horror will vanish.
Save your breath, Cassandra. I'll not be swayed
Chain
by
lightning.
lies.
Summon fire elemental. Rapture, infectious flame, chain lightning.
You were always the only
Winter
one,
blast.
Ahu. I need you back, and I shall have you back. Centuries I've seen devoid of a single instance of affection.
I wonder why. Everything you touch dies. Everything you behold withers. You are the queen of death, and your rule is one of bloody obliteration.
I am what I was made, my pet. Why judge me by laws that do not pertain to my nature? And you too are what you were made. So accept.
Feline is my nature, not human. I'll not allow you to defile my being any further.
You will submit to me. You will take the guise I have given you.
Never. Curse the human corpus, and curse the human consciousness you've given me. Far happier was I as naught but...
Still got a few things that we need to sell because he ran out of money, but all the forest things told us only the dead may enter Cassandra's temple. Some of the skulls within the Temple of the Dead are actually hidden switches. Still curious if I should try going here first. I really hate the fact that they had to try to be all fancy and make all the maps, like, make the map turned on its side, like this is north. Like they didn't just put the map as north, south, east, west. They had to turn it so that north is actually northeast.
Dance within shadows.
Now, is that the thing that was creating the lava?
Intruder spied.
It was. Okay.
Daemonium. Good.
This place is unbearable!
Okay, where's the button for you?
spied.
Where is your button? Oh, never mind. It was a switch. Okay. That was taken care of.
I think I can just sneak past.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it. I dance within shadows.
Alright, where's yours? Oh. This might just get rid of all of them. That might have been... Might not even needed to do all that. Probably could have just hit that lever.
Where is our spirit? Where has she fled? Go no further. Burn her bones. Our spirit, where has she fled?
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
She cannot be defeated. She will not die.
To this fight.
Yeah, where is the button to destroy you, though? Unless it's up there.
Where is our spirit? Where has she fled?
Strange. It refuses to transport me.
Living matter may not enter the Temple of Death, recall?
So how do we pretend to be dead, then? This is the Forge of Souls.
She cannot be defeated. She will not
Okay. We can teleporter pyramid this. What they want you to do is kill a character and then teleport their corpse in. But you can apparently teleporter pyramid this.
What's that green?
I think it saved when we came in here, but let's do one just in case. I don't want to have to do all that shit again. This kind of looks like a Diablo 2 level. Alright, so we're gonna have a fight in here. Probably, because they just auto-saved. Well, if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna happen once we open that.
I think I know the chorus of this one.
Now this place is entirely full of poison, so I just want to check, see if this will kill us. Didn't do that much. I didn't see those there before. Let's go back and see if we can loot those chests before the fight starts. Now I can't summon him because everything's smoky. Well, shit. Alright.
I need to speed things up.
My target dances in shadows.
Time to consult the Necronomicon.
Still not sure how you disease a skeleton. End your turn. Come on, you can do it. End your turn. About fucking time. Yeah, quite a few bad moves taken. Let's just start this whole thing over. Now, I think poison only reaches to here. Hey, Strawberry. It's almost 4 a.m. for me. I guess we're one time zone apart. That's good.
My turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
I think you mentioned that.
Die, vermin!
Alright, so there's 2 enemies left. Where are they? I mean, as long as you're happy.
I'll make short work of this scum.
But yeah, flying away from everyone you know to meet someone you don't know yet is definitely risky.
I don't just look daggers.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
I mean, that's good. As long as the reason you broke up with him the first time isn't an issue anymore.
With surgical precision, one cut is often enough. Clawing cuts! Without aid, I will expire soon. I needed that. Oh.
Oh, right, Medora's not part of the party. I separated her to go open that thing on her own.
Sweet relief.
And there's the daily bot.
Back on my feet again.
Okay, so was there anything actually in there, or was that just a trap? Just a trap. Actually, after that, since we finished that fight, might as well make a save. Don't know what the next one's gonna be like.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Kind of surprised there's no XP for disarming traps. Oh. It just finished the path. It didn't actually make a noise or anything. Alright, what are we fighting? Bunch of dogs. Basically, like one of every type of dog enemy in the game, it looks like. Get one? No, doesn't look, looks like I didn't get any of them. So these dogs are just all status effects.
We go fast, you go slow.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Such pretty eyes. Ambushed by a scoundrel.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Poison!
No grave contains me.
Hey, we're leveled.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Into the fray once more. Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Alright, everybody's full.
Back on my feet again.
Just a heads up, but I found myself on the receiving side of a spot of friendly fire during that last encounter.
Well, maybe that wouldn't happen if you wouldn't keep strutting about the battlefield like a barn-sized bullseye.
So, it's my fault your arm's as steady as that of a dithering drunk. Learn to aim true or get your ass back to the academy.
That can't be the first time they've had friendly fire for me to get that conversation.
Something doesn't feel right about this place.
This is actually a pretty long dungeon. I assume at some point we're gonna have to go here. I don't like the fact that that smoke doesn't go away with a tornado.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
I feel like I'm gonna run out of disarms before I'm done with this place.
Careful, I've spotted a trap. Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Ambushed by a scoundrel.
Look out, I see a trap nearby. Careful now, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. I've spotted something.
Yep, and I'm out. That's my cue to save.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
This place is fantastic. Imagine all the spectacular experiments we can get up to here.
Spectacular in the right hands.
Greetings, greetings! One of Cassandra's, I presume, yet rather more warm than is her preference, aren't you? And not a hint of rot. Strange, very strange indeed. But who am I to judge? I've been dead at least 100 years, and fashions certainly do change.
Thank you. That was exactly what I needed. Take that too.
Ah, a kind ruler is she. Leaves me to my experimentations and my devices here, so long as I honor her occasional requests for this and that. Nightmare potions, paralysis salves, essentials for one in her line of work. I haven't heard anything from her esteemed brother in quite some years, though. Tell me, have you word of our great overlord, Brachus Rex? Is that so? Well, my point about changing fashions rings true. Yet his sister seems to be living on quite fine. Very strange considering their forge of soul, but oh my goodness. Could it be that he to his own sister? No, it's much too ghastly. Heavens, a thing like that? Well, you see, it's no secret that the great Brachus Rex and his sister, our own Cassandra, were soul forged from a very young age. This gave them special insights into one another's psyches, and they were inseparably close. It also meant, however, that killing one would kill the other. If, say, Brachus received an arrow through his heart in battle, Cassandra might drop dead over toast and tea halfway around the world. It is impossible to break a forge of souls completely, but it is rumored that certain steps could be taken. If one member of the forge were to be turned, for instance, into a half-living, half-dead creature, he or she would attain a form of immortality. Thus, the fully human member of the pair would be freed.
Yeah, this isn't anything we haven't heard already.
It could be possible that it was Brachus himself who granted Cassandra this certain brand of immortality. But it is a terrible fate, you see. A lich, half woman and half corpse, unable to enjoy the pleasures of life, but only to...
Oh, there's the bottled voice.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Alright, so let's put this together. Man, it's been a while since we've been back here. But let's go give him his voice.
You see a shady-looking figure. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your friendly tone of
Mute. Can't.
Excitedly.
Name's Woolgraf. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter.
Woolgraf nods.
Be mute, get money. Want to help you. I'm useful.
Woolgraf noted.
I assume you address me for a reason, do you now? Yours is this mistake to make, Hunter. And yours is the...
Woolgraf looks at you expectant. Woolgraf,
Be welcome.
Woolgraf smiles and shakes your hand in thanks. With a gesture of the arm, you call to Woolgraf. He awaits your queries. Woolgraf eagerly grabs the potion and quaffs it down like a cold beer on a hot day. Presently, he starts to cough, then inhales the air deeply and talks.
I can speak. I can bloody well speak. This is amazing. This is... I want to sing. I want to shout.
They definitely didn't want to pay this voice actor. You have to go all the way to like an endgame dungeon just to be able to get him to talk. I can't imagine they left him very many lines. So yeah, they just really didn't want to pay him.
The hell's bells on a cracker? How deep and gruff I sound. Well, then again, last time I heard my own voice, I was but a 10-year-old pipsqueak after all. Not a weather-beaten, whip-licked, sorcerer-slaying ruffian. Oh, I can't thank you enough, Governor. Really, I can't. No gift as precious, no gift as titillating as the power of speech. Oh, those rolling R's, those teeth-flicking T's. Don't mind my crude way with words, my friend. In all those years of ever so dreary internal monologue, I haven't quite moved on from the street kid vernacular. A girl's a peach, a boy's a tosser, and a so-called great big authority figure, whether a John or a Jill, is a governor. But that's neither here nor there, is it? I've got me voice back. I've got me strength back. And I'm more ready than ever to kick sorry, saggy sorcerer behind. On we go. The job ain't finished yet, and my dagger's dying for some action. What can I do for you, Governor? Shoot!
I mean, he's basically just a copy of the female character that I made from the looks of it, except without the witchcraft.
can I do for you, Governor? Ha! It's bloody wonderful, isn't it? Everything you're lost, Governor.
Alright, let's go get Jahan back.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History.
I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. Only fools believe. Wise creature. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Careful now, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Careful now, that's a trap. Into the fray once more.
Back on my feet again.
Up there already.
As good as a new penny. I feel better already.
Behold, our enemies have laid a trap.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
Careful now, that's a trap. Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Becomes increasingly difficult to find the hidden wall to my sanctuary. The transformation has left my vision greatly deteriorated. I devised a potion to increase my perception. I pray it works in time. Perception potion. Add eye to empty bottle for a minor perception potion. Add augmented herbs to increase efficacy. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a perception potion.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Take everything. So I don't know if it's here or there. Because I think here there was actually the bridge is out. I'm guessing the wall is here. I'll just go there and take a perception potion.
What's this? It looks strange.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
So it said we were supposed to burn the bones. Damn. Bones are made out of asbestos.
Burn
are burnt and Cassandra is made vulnerable.
Time to cleanse this phantom forest of the lich that haunts it.
God, I can't get over their pronunciation of that. The lich. I assume that key she gave is for Brachus Rex's thing that was locked like way the fuck back at the beginning. I don't even remember which waypoint was closest to it. Still don't know how we're supposed to get over there. Unless maybe that's another hidden one that we need a perception potion for. Looks like the one that I already took is already run out. Like, there's very clearly an area behind this, but how do we get to it? Apparently I missed a bloodstone. Yeah, apparently there was a face behind the tombstone, and there was a bloodstone in the eye. Yep, so there is.
Treasure!
Bloodstone. As powerful as it is sinister. Not even worth the rummaging.
Okay. So apparently there is no way to get past that stone face. It was something that was gonna be something, but they didn't get around to making it. So let's go to Sicil. Try to remember where the hell I fought Brachus Rex. I think it might have been there. Actually, yeah, it has to have been there. So we're going to the old church. Yep. This is where the cheat bastard would one-shot you when you came in. Now it's just some loot. Yeah, there aren't really any towns whatsoever in Phantom Forest. Kind of have to come all the way back here just to do bit trade stuff. Oh crap, I haven't gone on my break yet. Actually, let's go to Silver Glen.
Blows, they get those scrappy fists a-blazing and take it down.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
But yeah, let me go ahead and go on my break, and then we'll come back and check all our loot. So I'll be back in 5. back.
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Plus 3 initiative. Actually, someone else. She already goes pretty quickly.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
Please, so good of you to drop. She's alive and kicking, my liege, just like she always was. Oh, certainly she can be a handful, but I wouldn't really have it any other way. We survived thanks to you, and each hour we had together I count as a blessing.
Don't work too hard now, dearest.
All right. I guess it's this one. No, that's not it. Thorny Crowns. Also, I was wondering, because while I was on the way to walk up to that one guy that I ended up stun locking to death, like, as you're just walking down there the first time, and I noticed because it happened several times because I had to keep reloading from here, like right around here it just gave you experience out of nowhere. Apparently it's the Kickstarter tree. And I think it was supposed to have something to do with the legend of the Weresheep. So let's see what we have to do for that one. Okay, we just... It's kind of what I figured, but I just wanted confirmation. Apparently we have to put Stardust down. Or star something herb.
The sheep's red eyes pierce you, and ropes of saliva drip from its moldy lips as it inspects your warm, living flesh.
Cheater! Fucking cheater!
The sheep's red eyes continue to stare into yours, but it offers you a bit of wool, too. Who knew you'd be so good at this? That's to take it to the elemental forge.
My blood turns to ice within my veins!
Fine, I'll have her wear the full wear sheep set. So these two are pretty much the only ones I picked up that I haven't been able to finish. Well, and this one, because I murdered everybody instead of just letting the human ones leave. And then everything else, except for Forge of Souls, which I'm about to do, everything else is part of the main story. And then, of course, whichever ones I didn't actually pick up.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
Alright, let's kill us a lich, as they say it. Can I get the drop on her?
Stop that!
You will submit to me. You will take the guise I have given you.
It looks like she didn't take any damage, and all it did was hurt Arhu, so guess we have to go up and talk to her. Which means we're probably going to be in a disadvantageous position in this fight.
I'm not myself. Stay away from me! Don't you come closer! What have you done? What have you done to me, you wretched insect? I am queen of this forest. You cannot come into my home and find the abyss. What have you done to me? Stay away now. Don't you come closer to me now. The king will have your head for this. Brachus Rex will not tolerate such treatment of his sister, his twin. Stay away, do you hear?
Alright, Arhu, you kind of proven that you can't do anything in that cage. Actually, am I doing something wrong? Maybe I was supposed to go get that thing to permanently make him a cat before I fight her.
Comrades, we are exalted above all others.
Let's see what her resistance to this is. 70%. Yeah, that's probably not worth. We've seen how many times I've had to do something to get like a 40 or a 50% chance to stick. I'm not going to reset 20 times to get that to work. Yep. That was not a good idea either. That stunned my whole party, because... said it many times, blood is a superconductor. Which is even bigger bullshit, because... only Medora and Roderick are standing on blood. They should... why did Scarlet get... stunned? Come on, end your turn, Arhu. You can't do anything from inside that cage.
Stabbing barrage!
The Lich is dead, and we could still obtain the stasis fern for Arhu.
We'll have to talk to a certain forest spirit for that.
Fortune!
Sigurd's beard, what a find.
Now this is valuable.
Cassandra. She is no more. The woman who gave me a new soul. The woman I loved. The sweet girl once ruined by her demonic brother.
It's a strength weapon. Ooh, that's a tough decision. Yeah, I think the ones she has are slightly better.
I know, though it pains me still. All I can do is remind myself that the true Cassandra died the day Brachus took her down into his dungeons. Still, to remind oneself is easy. To accept is not. But let not my torn heart belittle your triumph, Hunter. The Lich is no more, and these woods will wake from a nightmare spun over centuries. I thank you for freeing me and freeing Phantom Forest. Now please, let me return to the shelter plane and gather my thoughts. It has been a long, tough day.
Journey this has been for Arhu.
Finally, it has come to an end, if a bittersweet one.
That's done. The Source Temple is where we need to go for story, and then this is apparently Jahan's character quest. I guess let's head down that way.
Halt! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
You by yourself, buddy?
I need water! Stabbing barrage! Time for some fancy footwork! Into the fray once more!
Halt! Our enemies have laid a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh, I get to use out the new spell. Try out the new spell. Alright, good. That stunned both of them.
Tearing flesh like a wolf. Seven grant us gliding power.
Stay back, my friend.
Oh, he didn't make it.
Looking fine.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
I've spotted something.
Alright, so that's how we get across those locked doors. Yeah, what the hell, let's look around here.
ready!
So was reading the warning sign the trigger for everything to go off?
Back on my feet again.
I feel better already! I needed that.
On the men. A stitch in time, eh, friends?
And it's all crap.
Bless the seven. I am restored.
On the mend.
Oh, I guess not. That was not the way in. That just took us around.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Oh damn, there's more coming. Damn, I just invulnerable the same one twice, didn't I?
By the time you come, it will be too late.
Fuck, they hit hard. So I can't even the odds on them because they have destroy summon. They can just kill it immediately. Yeah, I don't know that I can beat two groups of these things at the same time. They hit too fucking hard.
How could that happen?
Yeah, even the knockdown doesn't work on them when they're invulnerable. Not only that, it's a 3-turn cooldown. So I wouldn't even be able to make all of them invulnerable for a while. So I'll have to try to make a save as I'm going down there where those two patrols are and try to make sure that I only fight one at a time. These two of them is just like the fact that I can't make them all invulnerable at once is going to be bad for how hard they hit.
Sweet relief.
I thought maybe trying to open it again would re-roll my luck on it, but nope, it was just the same crap.
enemies have laid a trap.
The time of your death is at hand!
Really? Since they can all take damage now. That's just a fun spell. How much more damage is 30 fireballs, 92 to 96. How much does the freeze one do? Since I'm sure it does less because it can freeze them. 20 of 105 to 110. But yeah, it can also freeze them. Not really. I mean, there are dogs. I mean, my neighbor's dogs do bark a lot, so it wouldn't be surprising, but I don't hear of them with my headphones. So I doubt you're going crazy. Probably just because of the earbuds, I can't hear them. But yeah, the neighbor's dogs are loud as shit.
Charges me.
Our foes lag ever behind.
God damn it.
Is its own deliverance!
That one killed himself. Oh crap. I fucked up.
My life is ebbing away.
On the mend!
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Another waypoint. That'll be good. Let's head straight to that.
Murky waters stink of demon corruption. Now to hunt and flay its source.
You. Who are you? How you shine. How you glow with the essence of the divine. Perhaps you can help us. This forest is more haunted than ever before. Within this very swamp, a demon feeds upon the innocent. He's taken up residence in the hut by the sea. A short walk through the swamp will take you there. Not so long ago, this was the domain of the forest spirit. She, a beneficent soul, cared for the unfortunate creatures of this forest. So many tainted by vile source. But this demon survives on pain and fear. Anguish is his manner. Harm not the creatures of this swamp unless you wish to strengthen him. She is the soul of all that remains of goodness in this wretched place. She worked tirelessly to ease the pain and heal the wounds of the creatures tormented by Source in these woods. But the demon has taken her. Her creatures cry out, but where once they found the gentle hand of nature, now they find only the demon's gaping jaws.
Okay, so if I fight anything in this place, it'll make the boss in there stronger. Trying to get to there. Alright, so let's get there without fighting anything. Well, I don't think these count as spirits of the forest. I think we're okay.
Spirits of shadow, conceal me!
Oh, they're at level 17.
Courage in battle, my comrades! I can't move!
No grave contains me.
Weapons, shields, heads, hearts. Your death has been faster in my blade.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Demons, rats, lightning's paralyzed!
Now we gotta wait for this guy to stop being invulnerable.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Oh, this son of a bitch got the other ones involved. Might be faster to just try this again. There we go. Got rid of him before he had a chance to go invulnerable and call the rest of the enemies. Oh damn, he can't actually move from there.
Feint and dodge.
What is it then? Death is so obvious. Pain even more so. Come, let's not be stubborn. Humiliate. Oh! It cannot possibly be. Jehan? And so close to your expiration date. Ah! I thought for certain I'd have to chase you down in that great palace of yours and pull you out by your ponytail. How very precious of you to save me the trouble.
I have wandered worlds for nearly 1,000 years in search of you, demon. And finally I have found you. 10 centuries have I spent honoring and hating the remembrance of Hiraka. Have I turned my hatred into the fuel that lit the fires of purpose. To track you down, undo my bond by wrenching the life from your mangled frame, and thereby freeing my hell-promised soul.
You're gonna have to dumb it down for me, Your Highness. I deal in souls, not poetry.
Silence. I have made you the object of an age-long obsession, villain. I know more about your kind than all the scholars of the universe combined. I know why you remain so elusive once a deal has been made. For to kill you is to break the pact and leave me with your gift of life forever.
Yes, demon. True immortality shall be mine.
Forget the cheap ploys of necromancy. Forget the dogmas of demonology. I have discovered how to best you at your own game. I need but do the impossible to kill my ensnarer, and your spell will remain upon me forever like a spook that haunts my soul with welcome abandon. So yes, I know your tricks. I am immortal, beyond the decay of time. This 1,000-year limit is but artifice and of your making. Now I shall end you. End you before you can erase your machinations. One immortal shall taste of death, and another shall never know its torpid flavor.
You're even smarter than I gave you credit for, O Fallen King. But before we do battle, let me have a word with your allies first. Isn't she exquisite? I've spent some time groping around in that great rocky head of hers, but her deepest fear still eludes me. No matter for now. These darling forest creatures are dear as fawns with their sweet little worries. Once I've sucked each one of them dry, I'll put all 10 fingers into Mrs. Spirit of the Forest here. Come on, sugar, just a little hint. Mayhem? Shame? Clowns? Maybe she's just fussing since I got my hands on that little old runestone of hers. Is that it? Release my grip? Oh, but you've got it quite backward, darling. I'd much rather feel your bones snap within my fist than let one of you go.
The moment has come. Come, demon, let us begin. And you too, Hunter. Stand by me as I face my ultimate ordeal.
Alright, what are we fighting? We're fighting quite a few enemies, actually.
Pretty fireworks.
He has no idea what to do.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
I see craft.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
I feel quite dire.
Okay, so basically he needs to be dealt with physically. He's very resistant to every element.
Favor of the Seven.
Damn, that thing attacks a lot. That's not so bad. She's running towards the enemy at least.
Spark it up.
Stay back, my friend.
It killed Nick, you bastard. It's gonna last another 2 turns. Alright, we're boosting ourselves.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Frosty fragments!
That was unexpected. Will you stop that? Okay, good. She's still hovering. Yeah, she just didn't get to do anything this fight. She got feared, then petrified, and now dead. They just didn't let her do anything this fight. I think she got one bull rush in, and that was it. I can't summon anything until we get rid of all this crap. Motherfucker. I think he hit Jahan that time. Where the hell did you come from?
Feel my fiery wrath!
I feel better already!
I know the ways of the serpent, yes.
I really do need to go kill those things. I was hoping maybe there'd be a limit to how many times he could heal off them, but it doesn't look like it. I'm running out of shit to do. Everything's going on cooldown. Hey, Nami. Yeah, there's a lot of crap that accumulates over time.
The strength of the earth wraps around you.
Oh, gods! Nobody could abide this!
God damn it. Stop healing, you bitch! How is target blocked? She's got a clear line to rush over there. Oh, this fucking game. It's bullshit ranges that aren't the actual range and everything else. Need 7 to use that. Fine, we're earthquaking.
Meet your demise! Little thieves are hanged, but great ones escape.
Fucking die, bitch! Enough of your damn healing. He got the full hit too. It was flurry, and she got the damage bonus from her talent for him being knocked down. Okay, so he needs to be hit by air.
Vengeance from the skies!
Really? One fucking column gets in the way? Why did it attack when I was telling it to move? I mean, that's pretty good for one-handed, but I don't have anybody that uses strength-based one-handed.
Sigurd's beard, what a find. Treasure! Does anybody else smell smoke?
The hell did she slip on?
The Guardians. My word, how changed you are. And yet, still how gloriously the divine light shines upon you. You've slain the demon. Balbareth's reign of anguish is over. The Guardians have returned, and oh, how their glory shines. So I do, Guardian, and I'll happily make a trade with you.
You know what? Just give me all your drugs. Got a drug dealer here. Just take it all.
As Balbareth's presence tainted my mind, I began to lose hope. But now, it's clear. The Guardians have returned, and you will deliver us. This forest owes its life to you, dear Guardian. Every creature you meet has you to thank for its survival. I'll remain here for now. It will take some time to regain my former strength, but already I feel the soul of the forest reviving me, and I pass this blessing on to the forest's creatures. Thank you, our Guardian. Your triumphs are triumphs for us all.
Yep, there's no door, so I can't let them out. Not sure if they'd try to attack me if I did, though. I got 3 of these. I should put them on the bar.
Bless the seven, I am restored. As good as a new penny.
Now, are the forest creatures indeed back to normal? No. They're still kind of hanging out there. Should I kill them? You want me to talk to you? Stand fucking still.
It is done. The manacles of a tormented millennium have fallen from my soul, and finally it is mine again. My life, my liberty, and not for a handful of years borrowed from fickle gods. No, it is mine perpetually. I know I might well have failed if it hadn't been for you. I thank you, and with what powers I have, I bless you. Together we will venture forth to undo the void, so that my life's newfound longevity will not be meaningless. So that one day, in perhaps another 1,000 years, I will look upon the face of Hiraka once more and make my heart a stone. The tombstone neath which the witch will be buried. After that I shall finally know peace. After that, I may sit and rest and settle. Perhaps even love anew. Ha! What fancies, what dreams, what castles in skies too stormy as yet to seat them. With a wave of the hand, let me discard them. We have so much to do and many to fight. And so, my friend, let us not tarry. Onward, for victory begs us to seize her.
I'll cut you to ribbons.
this death.
Wolf.
Consecration! Summon Wolf!
The time of your death is at hand.
What the fuck? You know, it had been a while. It had been a long while before the game pulled some cheap shit again. I guess I should have known it was coming eventually. So yeah, that's great. Just enemies that just take a turn immediately and run into you and explode and murder everybody. I even do this fight again. It didn't take that long. Just to get back to where I was.
Accelerated action!
Alright, so fuck the swamp with those stupid little eyes.
Oh. As good as a new penny.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Actually, we'll deal with that tomorrow.
Back on my feet.
So we may be finishing this tomorrow, because really all we need to do is the Source Temple and whatever the final part of the game is. Because I know there's something after the Source Temples, and that's basically all we got to do is the Source Temple and then that. So I think we should be able to finish this tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's right, I hadn't talked to this jackass yet.
It is done. I know I might well. After that, I shall finally. Good.
Yeah, it's just fucked up, man. Like I said, it felt like it had been a couple of days since the game pulled some bullshit. And then now, as I'm leaving, just, hey, here's this tiny little enemy that spots you and then immediately suicides on you and kills your whole party. It's like they just couldn't help themselves. They had to put in some bullshit. But wow, I am dropping frames all of a sudden for some reason. I think it might have been the actual game. It said there was. I just got a notification from Steam there was a client error. That better not have affected my fucking my saves or anything. Because if anything happened to my saves, I'm telling you right now, we are done with this game. Okay, no, we're good. Currently at the in-game timer is at 67 hours. Actual game time is about 80. So that's like 13. Well, I mean, some of that obviously is, you know, before and end of stream chatting or taking breaks and other stuff. But yeah, there's like a 13-hour difference between the in-game time and the actual time that I've streamed it. So that's probably, because before it was like, I want to say 8. I got that cloud error again. It not saving. I guess as long as it's saved locally, it should be okay. I don't know why it's not saving to the cloud. That is odd, though. Wonder if maybe that's a Steam's having an issue right now. Because I had a couple of updates and downloads that went through fine. Anyway, like I said, I double checked. My save is fine. As long as it's saved locally, everything should be fine. Yeah, we'll continue with this tomorrow. I have a fairly strong feeling that we will be finishing this tomorrow. Just going by the amount of stuff that's left. It's like the Source Temple and then whatever the finale is. I feel like we'll be able to get through both of those tomorrow. So we'll finally be done with this. It's been a love-hate relationship. It's like, it's such a good game that feels like they just every once in a while go out of their way to completely fuck you over just to piss people off. Yeah. So I guess let me go ahead and give call-outs and then I'll end for today. So, Nami, Ragna, Strawberry, Wabon. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. And thank anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll be continuing and most likely finishing this tomorrow. So as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. You know what? We haven't done it in a while. Let's go ahead and raid Orenji. They're playing Grandia. So as for right now, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!
Point to it? No good. Won't budge.